careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
It doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you? It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Someone's out there. That's nasty.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
God damn, dude. Counting on you.
Construction process now complete.
Don't stop now. get a move on. Don't slack off.
Keep it up, Sam.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks. We've increased your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, 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 tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a... Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted, for a short while at least. Come to think of it, the Brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. This cargo has been...
Order accepted. Thank you.
Better not let me down.
Remember to rest safely. Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You have been making a real difference. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth.
I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Lifting weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Oh. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. I don't really...
you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. Remember to rest safely.
Wowzer!
That's the way. Look, that one. You're mine. Gotcha.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
get a move on.
This is a ridiculous... It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this data. Go ahead. Give it a look. Bet you could use more materials, no?
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam.
traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold heart.
You're mine.
Woohoo! Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave.
Now leaving viral network coverage.
Or I just see wet champagne. Put it on the TV screen.
You're mine.
Now entering viral network coverage.
Gotcha. Snack.
Put your dresses in a row.
That's the way.
Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I
Hook that one.
know. In a city I don't grow.
That's the way. You're mine.
Don't rely on famous men.
Some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? Out of sight. See the world like this, lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Let's get a move on.
Sam, we just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fort Knot? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors. There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Order completed. Well done.
Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give it your all. Hydration recommended. Safety first. I will always support you.
gonna get dragged under if I don't do
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Take care, Sam.
Ah, refreshing.
tolerable.
Correct me if I'm wrong here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it. Then report back.
This cargo's been missing for a while. You are the real deal. And that's why I know you make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials, no? With your help, this is some seriously impressive tech. I look forward to hearing...
Order completed. Well done.
Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues, they but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me. I'm never gonna.
Are you okay, Sam?
Because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Seriously?
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
Boy, that must hurt.
I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Get it together. Eyes open, dumbass.
Everything is from you and you. Everything we breathe. That's never what they see. Feeling rather strange.
It's all good, it's all good.
Waiting for a change. Fearing what's to come. Acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear. Listen to the night, humming with delight. Feel euphoria on the floor with you. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Lingering and lingering.
I've been waiting for you. it your all. We appreciate it.
Now display your current quarter grade.
Thank you for your service.
Order complete. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Take care now.
Snack.
Look that one. That's the way. Gotcha.
Snack.
I will always support you.
That's the way. You're mine.
Look at the shine. Where the hell did you find?
Now display your current quarter grade.
Thanks for stopping by. The roads around here aren't safe after dark, so keep your eyes peeled. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route 5.
Order accepted. Thank you. Order accepted. Thank you.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody is a snack. Nobody knows. Step out of the sea from the cage to die. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. You're mine. That's just how it goes. Just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Gotcha.
Waste of breath, a mindless head.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Snag.
Please give it your all.
Thanks for stopping by. Talk about a mountain of good.
Now display your current order grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs to... Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done. accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit.
Gotcha.
Wow, sir!
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you. That's the spirit. Keep them tolerably tolerable.
What's that one?
rest, Sam. That's the spirit. Thank you, Sam.
There was a time when I was shattered and every soul. And now I barely feel the pain when I'm old. Silence is turning.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
After you're and I'm breaking.
I always knew I could rely on you.
Don't waste your life observing the slaughter. There is no time to grieve the sun. Take every chance of joy you can catch the light and shine it all around. It's all we have to survive this world. Don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. We know the reasons to stay are selfish. Show you out this burden is hiding, meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance of joy you can
That's the spirit.
Hey, Sam. Damn near perfect. I don't know where you found this. I'm running out of ways to thank you, Sam. So I think I'll let this token of our gratitude do the talking. We want to reward you for your service.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks so much for and in that, if you're okay.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
There was a time when I was shattered every soul.
Gotcha.
Now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing slaughter. There is no time to grieve. Sun,
This must be their territory.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
don't find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. With all the reasons to stay unselfish, you must go. Show you what this burden is hiding, meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting.
Please take care.
given up all hope. You're a rare breed, mate. You know that? It's only right that I entrust this to you. Your allocation of materials.
Now display your current quarter grade.
It's a miniature. Wouldn't have been. No, man. Good.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
That one.
Keep on keeping on.
Thanks for the help.
Minus 60. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the sacred systems down to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise.
Snack.
Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
That's the way.
That one. Remember to rest. Thanks for the spirit.
Constellations like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the
Yeah, you just don't. That's a bang-up job, you think? I don't know where you find. You've gone out of your way for us time and again. Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it. I'm going to increase your material.
Now display your current quarter grade.
Can't tell you how great. I thought you're up. And if you look.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
the worst mistake one can make, depending playing blind. What is it?
I will always support you. Remember to rest.
Gotcha. That's the way.
I wasn't expecting you to make this.
Now displaying your current port.
Been a big help.
Thank you, Sam.
Snag.
Safety first.
that one. Snag it. That's the way. You're mine.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery. There's a BT nearby.
Thanks for stopping by.
Raindrops are falling on my head.
It's hard not to smoke. We'd already written.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Can't wait to see you again.
And just like the guy for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head.
I will always support you.
I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling, but there's one thing I know.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Put that one.
Won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
I will always support
Condition's not too bad. Found some of our missing stuff. You never give it less than your all, and we're forever in your debt. Please accept it. We've upped the quantity of material.
Now display your current order.
We've been able... That's...
Order completed. Well done. Hydration recommended.
I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Gotcha.
Listen to the humming with delight. Feel you
Remember to rest, Sam.
on the floor with you. Indigo and violet.
I will always support you. Remember to rest, Sam.
I'm so in love with you. Lingering and laying in the cold.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Condition doesn't look...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stay in touch.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, peace.
Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam.
Everything's done for a while. And I will be silent in the fire and the night. We will be dancing.
Look, that one.
Thanks so much for stopping by.
Please give it your all.
Well, it's like a dream come true.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well... I will always support you. Hydration recommended.
I appreciate it.
That's the spirit. Good evening, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction? is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Whispering, whispering. Nobody inside. Nobody knows.
Very impressive work, Sam.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. It's like nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Put that one.
It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, I'm not listed. Simply stone.
We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. That's just how it goes.
You're mine.
Just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Definitely not alone.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. Just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
That one.
Gotcha.
Wowzer!
You're mine. That one. That's the way.
I'll do my best to make it seem like I'm
that one.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. You must have a keen eye to have found this. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid. Now displaying your current order grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval. Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the T3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you. Order accepted. Thank you.
You're mine.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
Welcome.
Nobody is
This eluded. My latest project is complete, thanks to you. I hope you'll make it. I've increased your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I said, you.
Order completed. Well done.
You really are Captain Dependable.
You
they bothered to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Woohoo! Waste of breath, I'm understand. Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. Get out. just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Gotcha.
It's just how it goes.
You're mine. Gotcha.
It's just how it goes.
Look, that one.
It's just how it goes.
You're mine.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
That's the way.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest, Sam.
You are going up. Hey, you've done a mountain of orders for us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Most people would would.
Order completed. Well done. Very impressive work, Sam.
There was a time.
Hey, but all this much cargo? Where did you dig up this cargo? Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you. I hope you find it useful. We've increased your allocation of material.
Now display your current porter grade.
With a... Oh, best...
Order completed. Well done.
So now I barely feel the pain when I...
You take care of yourself.
Silence is stirring, madness begetting wild soul. I tell you over, man, I break it. You don't know.
I will always support you.
Observing, slow down. Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow, and all the reasons to stay ourselves with you.
Gotcha.
Show you how this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow from ways to love, respecting the ruler. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance you
You're mine. But that one. about that one.
detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility ground.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree. I call this an otter hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer. Which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea... Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and...
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Order accepted.
Feels good.
Order accepted. Order accepted. Thank you.
Now I barely feel the pain when I fall. It's Violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you, when I break into don't waste your life observing disorder. There is no time to grieve. Find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow. When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to crawl. Don't waste your life respecting love. There is no time you live.
Be there in no time.
The road. Take every chance to
Structure successfully dismantled.
Right.
Construction process now complete.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
This stretch of land is called the Northwest Coast. The region is prone to frequent gatequakes and is bordered by the Tar Sea to the west. This bottomless body of tar offers no chance of escape to those who sink too deep. Some areas, however, are rumored to be safely traversable.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I got? Now the great system's turned to traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I become. -61.
You still got some in the tank?
Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Look, that one. You're mine. Snack.
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world like this, lose at the trial. What is left, what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
The delivery terminal.
And what is this unexpected delivery I see? I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much. I'm increasing your allocation of
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is a useful tool for... perfect for making yours... No way. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress. Thanks for...
Order completed. Well done.
that one.
Yeah!
You're mine.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
We appreciate you stopping.
Order completed. Well, order accepted. Thank you.
are too big for his bed. Nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So I just did.
Fortuitous timing, as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today. Remarkably good condition, I see. I can tell you handled it with care.
your assistance, I was able to craft this. Tell me what you think. I'm increasing your allocation of material.
Now display your current porter grade.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact, but this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with... You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. Thanks.
Order completed. Well done.
Raindrops falling on my head.
You're always there.
And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head. They keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
Remember to rest, Sam.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me, 'cause I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining. Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me. Look that one.
mine.
Listen to the night, humming with delight.
Hey, mine's heavier.
That's the spirit.
So in love with you.
You really outdone you. Didn't expect you to waltz in.
Now displaying your current order.
Apologies for making you.
Order completed. Well done.
Galvanize my soul.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Gotcha.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabbering.
You must.
Walking across the light, guides you home.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security, always a pleasure to see you. Protected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Welcome. You must have a keen eye to have found this. Look, I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this. I've increased your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current porter.
It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety, but it's stronger too. None of this would have been possible. If you can continue to support my work here, come and visit me again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for the help.
Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
That friend of the Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. I don't really have anything else to say right now. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica. Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside. It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences. To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does Tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. you should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
Got a path?
Towards the light that guides you home.
That's the spirit.
Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering.
I will always support you.
Nobody knows. If they bother to see from the cage to bay. Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
Please give it your all.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Waste of breath, I'm mindless stare. Simply stone. Carry your weight into the beyond.
That's the spirit. I will always support you.
We had no choice the way we're thrown. Get out.
Please give it your all.
Just a while.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
But it's just how it goes. 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 It's just how it goes.
house for comfort.
That's the spirit.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Fuck. I will always support you.
A worn path.
I think tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here. Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. These the mechanical hostiles Tarman was telling us about?
That's tasty.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there?
Waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Nothing like a warm shower. I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.